I do. I mean, if it gets as close as a filler, I might just take him. You know what? It's just you. It's just you and I. Nobody knows. Peter Gozini, I think. Well, no, hang on. Let me make sure nobody just bought them. Because if somebody just bought them, then I obviously couldn't take them. That would be, couldn't do that. Justin, how are you doing today? Besides winning on life with those pork rinds, man, that's a. I mean, why they're discounting that? It makes no sense at all. Yeah, Giant can't do it. Somebody took the Giants, so never mind. Down to Ocho there. I mean, that's the Clearly Authentic moving impressively fast. I'm a little bit shocked. No, but that's a hell of a deal. Yeah, I just got under 240 today, so. Pretty stoked about that. So getting there, working on it, working on getting there. So yeah, pretty excited about Clearly Authentic. I need tonight to be an early night because I got some things in the morning. But so it probably means that it's they're definitely not going to be going to be busy all night probably. Greg, how you doing today? Well, I actually have some options today. Jenny wanted me to have like a china cabinet in the background, but it kind of wouldn't work. So I have this one, which is almost like, to me, like All in the Family. It might be, if it's not like looking, or this one that's just like straight up Grammy. I mean, the thing I love about this one is the two cat. I mean, I guess TV guide holder. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the first one feels like a little too classy. Whereas this one is clearly, authentic. The other one feels a little bit. The second one felt a little bit fake. So, I don't know. It is really? Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see it now. I did not see it before. When do they have a lift chair going up the stairs? I don't remember that. Well, now this says is Edith's house. Crouch End, London Cat. I don't know. Or no, that's Roseanne's living room, but I don't want. I mean, that's okay. So that's Edith's. This one's just a little bit too a little bit too fancy. A little bit too fancy. Yeah, I was never. I mean, I was never a huge Roseanne fan. I mean, it was like, you know, just not a huge fan. I mean, less of a fan of Roseanne really than anything, but I'll go with this one for now. I can always change my mind. That's Jim. How you doing? Let me make sure I got this squared up. Ooh, hang on. Do something real quick. Doing well, just hang on, trying to. Well, no, I mean, well, I'm just looking at like what it says on the like the thumb, like whatever the file name is. It says Edith's House, Crouch End, London Cafe, whatever that means. Greg, it's expensive, and I'm offering it up like relatively cheap, relative. I mean, some people are, getting like are asking like significantly higher dollars. In London, I mean, whatever. I don't. I enjoy the aesthetic of it, regardless of whatever it is. I got to. I have one box of Selecta Food, one box of the Selecta Foosball. There. I mean, it's like $16.50 for boxes. You know. I mean, I think I'm trying to get like 14 something out of this one. I mean, do it. Since if anybody's interested, I don't know if anybody cares about Finest Flashbacks baseballs, but it is it's on Topps' website currently. I bought it for reasons I don't know. I really have zero idea why I did it, but I did it anyway. I know, man. It's people. I mean, people be a little bit crazy with the select. People be a little bit crazy, but I'm gonna, hopefully. I mean, I got 7 more in the Division Al, so it should be some funness there. And Brazen 2. So yeah. The one thing that if you are like constantly perusing the website, which I imagine you should, the Donruss Optic Mega Boxes, which is an awesome deal, frankly. This is an awesome deal. I won't have that until tomorrow. You think so? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I have not really perused the checklist heavily to see what's what. See who has the Texans that they will not be doing anything with. And it looks like a lot of cards too. Hang on 1 second. Come on. So Texans autographs for Davis Mills and Nico Collins. That's it. Those are all your autographs. I mean, you know, it's a good deal. And then you have cards for Brandon Cooks, Brevin Jordan, David Johnson, Davis Mills, Jalen Camp, and Nico Collins. There's not that many cards. No, it should. I mean, you know, is it expensive? Yes. I mean, will it pay off in dividends unknown to man? Of course it will. Of course it will. It'll be huge, if not even huger. No Kiki in 2021, it appears. No Kiki in 2021. Well, it is select, so I wouldn't be terribly surprised. So repeat, how you doing today? Let's see if anything else be happenings. I mean, clearly authentic down to an Ocho spot, which should be, I can aggressively, you know, try and finish that thing out. I guess maybe like nobody saw that Trinity was a PYT now, which I mean, you know, should be definitely addressed. And then the select. I mean, that's basically what I'd be working with tonight. October 11th, yeah, second time still. Yeah, there is no one named Kiki in the in all of select, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let me see. I'll see what a filler would look like, just for funsies. Oh, yeah, so he probably does have a card in it, and just nobody knows. Nice. Smart. It's a smart play. All right, you know what? I will be aggressive about it. If anybody wants to, you know, get super saucy with it. Michael Schroeder, how you doing today? Let's try this. See, I don't really want to get anybody tagged in this thing, but I mean that's not really a... The Prince Fielder, the one and only. Cecil B. the Fielder. Ah, hell with it. I'm taking it out of the store. Okay, anybody? Whoop. Hold on, I just saw that come in. Hold on one quick second. Hello? Yeah. I mean, it was in the back seat with the rest of it. It wasn't much. Square, flowery one. I just bleached it. I think I had fruit in it. Else here. But $99, 5 spots. Just blast it out. Why not? It's early. Who knows? Who cares? Angels raise Yankees. Then a Blue Jays Rockies combo. Phillies Indians combo. And Rangers going free stuff Thursday. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. No, I didn't think so. It was not intentional. Nice. Yes. Well, she gets it from me, obviously. No. It is a staggeringly good deal, Michael Schroeder. I mean, a staggeringly good deal. Yeah, I was just looking at the old Checky list. Let's see. Oh, nice, Michael Schroeder. The weather should be lovely. Yes, they have like like 100. Well, I mean, why is there a one-page autograph sheet? Judge, Pettit, Winfield, Jeter, Mattingly, Matsui, Gill, and O'Neill. Those are the Yankees autographs. If you were interested. I'm shocked this is not. Well, I mean, I probably got the Yankees case. I mean, Angels. You got Trout and Otani. So it could be all here. Then I got a missing. Something I'll have to find later. Of course. So many good options. All right. If you don't want to do it, we don't have to do it. That's fine. I won't force it on you, but if you're gonna do it, oh my goodness. Yeah, if any Will Clarks pop up, then who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Maybe I had to slide in another Will Clark from somewhere else. Kind of a deal. I got 2 cases of stuff, so we're going to do it eventually. It's going to be one's going to be done today for sure. So that's Michael Schroeder. I will be here. All right. Well, I'll put it back in the store since there has been still some chunking at it. Filler stays, whatever, but this is the clearly authentic. How many transactions would you say it has been, Aussie Jim, out of curiosity? Or did one guy buy like everything? There's focus number 1 still back in there. Would that have been? No, the famous idea. I still have. Yeah. There's so many things need to be sold, and just can't do it. Uh-oh. Auctions ending. Man, I saw that Jose Canesco card that was like from Metal Universe or whatever. I think somebody pulled it up last week. It was like $2,500, and I was like, come on, who's paying that for a Jose Canesco card? And it's only like $5,400. Nice. I mean, as long as they go, it does not matter to on whom it does. $300 USD. That's awesome. That's like some for real goodness. Ugh, yeah, ugh, that World. Yeah, dude, we had like two cases of that World Cup that were just unmovable because we couldn't find anybody that would pay even cost for it at the time. At the time, just would not even pay cost. Like it was just sat in a cage because just nobody wanted it. Now, you know. Now look at things. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't have thought that you would, but I mean, that's a fair number of cards. I have the Iranian team somewhere, but I don't know where. I wonder if they're getting anything good. You know, I know, I know. A mere $1.30 for a Gavin Lux finest rookie to 99. I mean, if I asked you to give me a new top loader, would you give me a new top loader with it, or do I have to provide my own new top loader? 16 watchers even. That's impressive. I know it's inflated in some very weird way that I do not understand. Andrew, nice to see you. Hang on, it's wifey poo. Please. 6. I run a shill farm. Russian hacksters, or something. $54. Wow. Bonker sauce. I mean, I might say, closer like 56, but 54 is fair. I mean, I can contact. I happen to have the personal number for one Joseph Exotico. He might still have some connections. Slippery Pete, possibly. You can find me. I can definitely find out. I don't think I want a pet monkey though. I mean, it means so much hassle. You know, I mean, it's gonna throw poop at you at some point. It's gonna throw poop on you at some point. Honestly, Jim, I think I might have. Yeah, but I mean, he is like fully house trained, and he's not a capuchin anyway. What do you mean random? Like just I mean, it was already like heavily discounted to go random teams. I mean, I just hate to bust somebody in the ball sacks. I mean, if you don't mind getting turd burgled, somebody's gonna get turd burgled. But actually, 3 people are gonna get turd burgled. Turd burgle season started in early August. It runs August through September, overlapping. It's legal to own them. Well, I mean, it's Florida. I mean, what was it not? you're going to have a shorter list of what is not illegal, or what is not legal to own in Florida than what it is legal to own. Really. How about a 69 burger? 8 spots, but it's a hold your nuts random, as the kids say. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, in Florida, technically, Turnbuckle season is all. I mean, is year round. I mean, again, Virginia, it probably only runs like 3 months in the fall. Exactly, Aussie Jim. To me, the 99 is. I mean, if you're going to spend the money, is an infinitely better deal. Infinitely better deal. Hold on 1 second. I just see it. I mean, it makes more sense that way. To me, this is just like a far better deal. I mean, not anybody's getting into either of them, but I still think the 99. I still think the 99 is better. I mean, I guess I could just take all of them myself and just hope for the best. Do that. You can just do that. Again, we can't do that. I will. I mean, I don't know. To me, it's kind of funny because it doesn't matter. It makes no difference. All right, yeah. Either way, I'm gonna put it back in the store until something actually triggers something. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna let it happen. I mean, there's no. I mean, the only other one that I had that was it worked out slightly differently was to just go like 4 spots and go like 139, and it's Angels, Rays, Yankees, and everybody else. Which, I mean, is, again, a good, a deal to be had, but, just more expensive. I'll play that game. 139. I only need 4. Not that. No, anything that is a California Angel falls under the breaker pocket law. That I'll decide, who should get it, if anyone, if depending on the value of said card, I may give it to the Boys and Girls Club of Vice City. Could also potentially go to the Vice City Make-A-Wish. My wish is to have that card. So, were they? I didn't know that either. But doesn't Disney own everything? Kind of, sort of. Sort of. Technically Disney owns me. Michael Schroeder, I don't know. There was some discussion about it. Something. Kyle knew it's someplace in London that tries to make it look like it's your grandma's house, a cafe to resemble a grandmother's house, and. Yeah, somewhere in London. And it was how much? I wonder how much. Maybe we put together a GoFundMe by the Angels ourselves. Be co-owners or whatever. I'll make personnel choices because I'm the least qualified to do so. Is it really worth $2.2 billion? Really? That's more than at the average market gain, I suppose. Slightly more than the average market gain. Almost Ponzi scheme-ish in dollars. Is this? Are we getting hosed here? Are we getting hosed? Is Shohei Ohtani actually a banking mastermind who is sending all of this money back to Japan to pay for Gundam full-size Gundams and stuff? I don't know. I'm just saying. F that noise, Aussie Jim. Don't speak. You're blasphemous. Blasphemous. Although, why not? The Dodgers have zero care about how much money they spend. So, why not just have a $12 trillion payroll? Just get him and Judge. Why not? Judge and Ohtani. Costs you $300,000. $300,000. you'd probably spend that in goldfish alone. If I'm really doing the math between goldfish and Cheez-Its, just snacks in general, you spend an easy $250,000 on the kids. I mean, that's probably a low number. That is probably a low number. Greg, you can have the PR role, man. I mean, just keep that. Just as long as you be busting balls on people's Twitter and stuff, you can have social media and PR both. Do them both. I mean, we'll just I'll get the game, whatever the video game for baseball is, and I'll use that to do drafts and stuff. Well, instead of sabermetrics, it'll be Jason metrics. We'll do it that way. I think it's a good plan. I think we got. Now we just got to come up with $2.5 billion. I had an Atari video game. That was or the baseball that was a lot of fun. That one got complicated though, because I would actually keep a box score for my San Francisco Giants while playing the Atari game. So so I'd hit that double into the gap, and then have to quickly write down that Will Clark had hit a double there, and get it all there. So I mean, it was a lot of times it was hard. I think I went undefeated though. Pretty sure I was undefeated, and more than likely played more than 162 games, if I had to guess. Greg, you're hired. I mean, you're hired. Okay, how else can we do the clearly authentic? Anybody got any ideas? Any ideas? I almost just want to take one of these teams just to help out. I know it really. I mean, honest to God, does. I mean, because shit. It's like $45 for only $45 a day. You too could own a living person that tells you to bring me my water. Or I'm not doing that. She told we have orientation for her next preschool class or whatever tomorrow, and the wife said something about our meeting to her, and she's like what meeting? Like, well, we're having a meeting with your new teacher, and the daughter was like, a meeting. Well, I'm gonna have to start picking out clothes now. I have to be the best dressed. I've never been to a meeting before. She clearly gets her her vanity from me. I mean, it can't be helped. Details that I'm just gonna have some assistant deal with, Kyle. Just details. Yeah, I mean that's the only thing. I mean, I wonder if I feel like I might be setting my kid up too well. I mean, basically her college is going to be paid for. We got some Florida prepaid programs, so she's not going to have to worry about that. I spoke to my financial advisor, yesterday. And she's probably gonna be worth $600,000 when she turns 18. So who knows? There's so many options. Well, I mean, her fashion sense is questionable. I mean, even I know, like you don't really mix prints, but she loves to mix a print. Okay, so since no one else doing that, I mean, I really don't feel. I mean, I really don't feel like discounting it more than I already have, so I'm not going to. Fugazi it. I'll just let it, let it sit. Again, if I have not mentioned, got that Selectical football in the store. That should be a fun one. Let me fix that thing while I'm thinking about it. Not at some. Not I had. There were some issues. There were some issues. So I've looked in. I mean, it's well, it's not so much issues. Like I'm trying to get it on the cheap. I'm trying to get it on the cheap, and there's this like place that I found that deals in boxes and cases, like just like as a like almost like I mean like a business to business type garbage, but you gotta like haggle with these people. So I'm pinching pennies, but yes, I mean I am. It is being looked into. And I mean it's since Clear Authentic, and we still had since I still had a fair bit of stuff that I had like just on hand, and there's really nothing else coming out until Topps Chrome like a month from now. I figured I had like a little bit of time to to get those secured up, if that makes any sense. Gary, how are you doing today? It has been far too long since I've seen you. How is the world treating you? I mean, hopefully well. New left knee. How that's? I mean, it's. I mean, you got a warranty on that. That's well. They don't. They basically like once you get that new knee, they make you like walk on it immediately, don't they? At least that's what I've heard, or not, or maybe that's hip. I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, hopefully I have to have neither. Never done. I'll just go on a blaze of old knees and stuff, but we'll see. Ugh, that probably tingles. I bet that tingles. That just made my balls, creep back up into my body and put a shiver through my spine. Just the thought of it. Well, I mean, I hope. I mean, it's probably. I mean, at least pain wise, it's you guys probably gonna be better long term for you. I mean, short term, a couple of days, maybe a week. It'll be uncomfortable, but then you'll be doing box jumps. By mid September. Back on the old CrossFit regime. 9 inches? on it. Hold on now. Hold on. That's 9 inches. Oof, that's a big scar. That's a big scar. Hmm. I mean, as long as you get that good. I have one on hand for shipping. Nope, have a scale, a tape measure, all ready to go. The daughter lost my other tape measure. It's it's a little bit concerning because I only have like another 5 tape measures at home to replace the 2 that have been lost here. So, and the last one technically was stolen from Home Depot. So, I don't know if you even count that as mine, but yeah, no. Measuring sadness and despair, although on a linear measurement, it's a little bit difficult. It's a little bit difficult, but I still try. How far my tears come down. I go right there. That's 3 inches of tears today. This is a nice one, a Dynamax 16-footer. Can recommend. It's got a little button here on the bottom to hold things tight. I like it. You'll get. That's just a goal to have, Gary. Just a goal to have. Something that you work towards. The boxes that the biggest box that I'm measuring is 18 inches maybe, and even that's like a high irregularity. I could use a ruler, but then then I can't measure the daughter when she's like, hey, how tall am I? I'm like, well, yeah, you're this tall. You're this tall. So, but no, I'm not sending boxes here. 26 foot. I don't think any of my tape measures are 26 feet. Maybe. Most of the other ones I have, I'm probably 18, 20 feet, maybe, if that. I don't know. But it's more like how I have managed to just randomly collect. I just 4 or 5 at the house. How? I don't know. Yeah, 25. I see a bunch of those. This Milwaukee 116-foot one looks nice. Don't need that, but yeah, little keychain model. It's a 6-footer. I could use that, but the smaller it is, the quicker it'd go. Quicker I'd lose it. Maybe get like a laser one. Do they make laser measuring tapes? Or I get one of those. I know there's some at my mom's house, unless she's throwing them away, like those that are in like a roll that you pull out. It's like a much thinner tape. I guess more for measuring like stuff you're gonna lay down somewhere and go like that. But whatever. But it looks like 25 feet is about the standard here in the US. Now, I gotta get one 25-foot with a folding knife for $50. Get one of those. All right. Still no lovers on the rest of that clearly Authentico. All right. I mean, I'm saying the 99 to me is the best. Is the best of the deals. I see no better option because nobody wants the DK for for 69. Unless you wanted to try and like spread it out a little bit. I mean, this is the same thing. The same thing I offered up essentially for 99. Yeah, same difference. All right, I'm gonna put it down one more time because I still feel like this is the. I feel like this is the way. I'm telling you, cases are hot, and I requested the good ones. 99 5 spots to feel clearly authentic number one. Still got the Angels, the Rays, and the Yankees. Still, massive potential in there. Blue Jays, Rockies, Phillies, Indians combos, not bads, not bad ones. And the Rangers would just give that away just for being around. Excuse me. I mean, I might even be willing to throw in some of my one of one tattoos. What is this garbage? Yeah, Gary, I wish I had some Ellie to give you. Yep. $8 years? You're planning on a trip 8 years in advance? Hang on. I gotta look at something real quick. I'm not going very far. That looks like it is. Sorry, 1 second. Halloween, well, I mean, Halloween Horror Nights. The only problem is that it's almost, almost like go like how you say, like it is almost so packed full of people that you can't even, like, you can't, like, there's you're just, all you're doing is standing in a line for 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, Halloween is like when the people, you know, really, I mean, Halloween is the only thing standing between us and it being Christmas year round. Excuse me. Well, I mean, I don't know. Did anybody follow what do you call it? Howard Stern. Like, he's got a guy that like, oh, this is so. This is true, I see, Jim. That's smart. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I know. Well, Disney has already started their their Halloween stuff, but are you talking about Disney World or Disney California or yeah, I was gonna say California or Florida. Like, which one? Yeah, because I mean, they're already like doing like trick or treat stuff. I mean, it's not scary. It's not. I mean, if you're in Orlando, then you can definitely. I mean, you could do Halloween Horror Nights at Universal. I wonder when that starts. Halloween Horror Nights. Well, they got one in California too. So I mean, I don't know. I'm on sale now, September 2nd through October. So yeah, I mean, there's plenty to do. I mean, I went to it one time, but it just, I mean, again, it was just, it wasn't that, you know, it was just too much. There was too many people. I mean, you go to the right places, the right trailer parks. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're looking at you know at methamphetamine zombies rolling around. You know, so yeah, yeah, 100%. But I mean, if you come to Orlando, then I'll get to see you too. Because I mean, I would make the drive to Orlando if nothing else to go to McDonald's and just, you know, have a burger with you or something. You know, take you to a Chick-fil-A or, you know, whatnot. I don't know. Is it okay? Well, all right, so I don't even have to. Drive to Orlando. That's even better. It's even better. Okay, what we got here? We've been informed that Trinity won. The Giants are gone. Go Burbank. Canterbury, how are you today? I mean, listen. Do I know the expensive places to eat? Yes. I mean, do I? You know, there's. You know, do you want, like, you know, do you want the real deal, or do you want to, you know, see the lights and you know, the razzle dazzle? You know, you can do both, really. You can do both. So, well, Canterbury. I mean, I was attempting to do something like this, and no one particularly liked it. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely take you to the crackhead. Yeah, I mean, there's a Wendy's that's right here that's open till like 3 in the morning. So I mean, it was pretty there. But yeah, I mean, I'm not getting the traction on the back end of this Clearly Authentic. I still feel like that is the best way to go, and I mean, it's really a good deal too. Discounted in a way that I have really no desire to. Ooh, card show, a nighttime card show. That's ooh, you get cards after dark, Canterbury. Nice. Gonna have some of those what are those ladies called? I can't think of the ones. You know, that have the ladies cards. Bench warmers. There, I remember it. Burbank card show. I mean, yeah, normally those card shows run like 8 in the morning to like noon for some reason, and then nobody wants to be there anymore. Well, have fun, Canterbury. You looking for anything in particular, or just going because it's relatively close and fun to do? Four days. Oh, nice. So that you got plenty of time to. Oh, those are real. Those are real things. This is one of those things that like, I don't really want to Google. Like I feel like I'm gonna do this when I'm gonna have to. Like clear my browser after. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Are you for real? Okay, yeah, I didn't need to see that. I didn't need to see that. I didn't need to see that at all. Oh, Kyle name dropping with you know, with Robbie with the Robster, with Robalaba Ding Dong, Robalocious. Ding a ling a ding with dong one on. Okay, weird. Weird. Lee, how you doing today? Uh, 216, Canterbury. We were both 216. If you go just where the porta potty is, we're right beside the porta potty. In between the porta potty and the smoking lounge is where we're going to be set up. Primo spot, basically, what it boils down to. Primo action. You know, I mean, I've got a homeless man running it because, you know, why not? He's just going to call me if anybody has any questions. Hopefully, no one will have any questions. And, oh no, Kyle, I know. I just don't, you know, I don't know anybody. You know, I can't. I mean, I oftentimes try to drop names around people. I'll be talking to some of the mothers at the at the park, and I'll be like, oh, you know, well, Canterbury, you know, was talking about that the other day, and I'll be like, who? And I'm like, Canterbury. What do you mean? I'll straight up say, what are you, a dumbass? Do you not? You don't know? And then I'll just walk away disgusted. Come back later with the smell of gin on my breath and say, hey, yeah, how you guys doing? Kind of a, you know. Pretty much how I run the park with the old mothers. I gotta find somebody that's important. that I can name drop around that they'll actually know, or at least someone that there would be no way that they could like make the check to know whether I was telling the truth or not. I mean that's the only other play. You actually know somebody, or you lie about it, hoping that they have no way to figure it out. But these are mostly dealing with like relatively rich people, so it's hard one to game, if you would. What is this? About this. Let's see if this gets any. This will at least allow me to say that I have attempted it every possible way. No potential nut kick, full potential nut kick, and just straight up deal. Questions answered all the way around. Not taking it out of the store because, I want to cause like some problems. I want to cause some issues, some trouble, even as it were. Some troublesomeness. Yeah. We'll be right back. Somebody is lying to me about things. Okay. This down to let's try that. So I'm just going to be hanging on to this one for a little while. I feel as though. Yeah, I don't really want to. This is okay, I just want to fucking download it. How about that? Okay. Nice, sweet. There it goes. this is all. Question. Very interesting. Interesting questions with even less interesting answers. So there, there is that. Man, while I do have some, I mean, I don't really. I'm not gonna fight this much. I don't. I mean, I want to open it, but I'm not. I don't want to. At the same time, I don't want to just like give it away. Let's see. I mean, would he be less frustrated if he was catching like balls, or what's? I mean, what's the problem? He's not being targeted enough. Is that his problem? He's not being targeted by whoever is the New York Jets quarterback right now. Who is that? Joe Flacco? Waka Flocka? Is that who? Is that who it is? Is it because he drops balls, or did he just? I mean, did he bang his mom or something? Like, what's? I mean, do we know why there is beef, or no? Maybe we do this as a you're hella not paying attention type of situation. I mean, it's still already. Okay, I'm not doing it. Yeah. Screw it. I'll let it sit. Just let it sit. We still got to select that. I mean, I know it's like, you know, tearing down the old walls and whatnot, but the mega optic boxes, I won't have it until tomorrow. I should double check that is still on point. 4680 at perfect right address. And tomorrow by 7 o'clock, my UPS guy ain't coming by 7. He's gonna be here early. He's here like by noon. That's a good deal too. I mean, especially a mega box that has autographs in it, which is weird in itself. Optic, which is nice. Good year in the 2021, and it's 20. I mean, like $30 for two teams, 2 teams in 10 boxes. It's I mean, that's like 400 cards even that you're going through, and I'll ship it all. I will ship it all. Let's see. What old Denzel, former 2nd round pick? What's his stuff up there? See, that was exactly where I was headed right now, Andrew. You just got ahead of me. You just got ahead of me. He played 11 games, 8 catches, 133 yards, and along being 40. Caught under 35% of his passes. Now that I'm not 100% sure what that should look like. So let me compare him to, let's say, like a Mike Evans. So he was catching 35% of his passes. Mike Evans, Buccaneers. He last year caught 65% of the passes sent to him. Okay. So that's, I mean, you know, that's a solid number. It's a solid number. Career, if it's, I mean, yeah. So, I mean, you know, I would probably not be complaining that much. Probably not be complaining that much. And I mean, seriously, what are you gonna get for somebody that caught 8 passes? You know, in 11 games too. In 11 games. Vintage Card Doc and J Mass, how you guys doing? Yeah, that's terrible. Hang on. Let me see if this will. Oops. Very nicely. What are you trying to get for it, JMS? What are you trying to get for that Waddell Black to 25? A 9. What is that? Bowman Chrome. All right. I'll let a Messi Super. Okay. The Jordan Bron. I mean that's good. That Jackie Robinson's a nice card. Okay. Charizard. Hank Aaron. Yeah, that's a good card. Ooh, Hank 10. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Blue Eyes White Dragon. And a Rock Superfractor, really, that got a 6. That was one of the top 10. Okay. Interesting. Which one of these is yours, Vintage Card Doc? Which one of these is yours? Yeah, JMS, if you were talking like, you know, like 50 to 150, I'm a buyer all day long. But I can't. I mean, that I can't. I don't have that kind of expendable cash. Sorry. But if I know of someone, I will absolutely send them your way. Oh, the triple Manning on the Fleer Ultra, except for Eli, is not a bad one. I don't hate that card, except for Eli. No, JMS. I am in no way debating the value of said card. I'm just saying like what I have to spend, which is what's in my pocket. I didn't mean for you to think that I was like saying that you were like, you know, overcharging. That was not my intention. Sorry if it came out that way. I don't have football money. You know, I mean that's the problem. I don't have football money. The 30th of November is the last. When I looked today, November 30th. So I mean, essentially, one full month before it releases. I mean, if they don't, I know, right? And there is Jack L. A Museum comes out on the same day. There's nothing, literally nothing, coming out for an entire month, except like I got some like random like Leaf stuff. No, draft is December. Draft is always December. Well, I mean, last year I got pushed into January, so I mean, well, and God knows, like this year, I may not even have draft. I don't know. We'll have to see how that plays out. The 17 Mbappe red, that's a nice card. 81 Bird, yeah, I love that. Oh, the T-Mac, a nice card. I mean, why not? You know? I mean, you know, you gotta, why not? I suppose. I mean, there's probably like some, you know, some, well, I mean, there was always like a glut, you know, like right at the end of the year, like to hit, you know, whatever financial marks you wanted to hit, you know, like before end of year. So I mean, so that's like always, you know, I mean, that's always been like, I mean, I like, especially with Topps and Panini both, like, I mean, back in the day. But you know, I don't know. I mean, you know, draft last year was weird. They pushed it until they did, but usually draft like middle of December. There's no pre-orders on draft anywhere as of yet. Alright, still trying to chunk out these last like 8 teams on Clearly Authentic. I mean, there's some monster teams in there available. I mean, you know, again, I guess, you know, since I don't think anybody's looking, I will go one hyper deal just for funsies. That's really more than I want to do, man. That's not, it's just, I don't want, that's more than I want to give. Kind of, I'll get 5. I take 5 on it. How about that? A draft picks card. What do you? What did I not see? Oh, a Ted Lasso. That's a sweet ass card. I didn't know they made Topps made Ted Lasso cards. Not that I mean, what am I going to do with one? But sweet card. Yeah, I think I'm just going far too down this. Alright, what's this? I'll take it down to 94. If it doesn't go anything like this, I would only go a 94. And that's all there is to it. Man, how you gonna... Or is that in fact a pony? Man, Topps still has finest 2022 finest flashbacks boxes if anybody is interested. I figured that thing would be gone in a hurry, but I mean, just in case anybody's interested. So 94 5 spots. Angels, Rays, Yankees, huge. Combos aren't bad. Rangers are a giveaway. So about that thing. I mean, you get 1 refractor per box. I mean, so you know, who might the refractor be of? Well, there's no way to know. Fine, you know, no way to know, really. Cancel what, Lee? Cancel what? Flashback orders? Or the, wow. What are they trying to get? Well, I mean, why? I mean, I ordered 2 of them for reasons that I have no idea why. 1524. I mean, still available. I mean, when Blowout's trying to get like 1650, I think, or something. Something crazy. I mean, my divisional, I think, is under both of those. Yeah, I'm at like 1432. So I mean, you basically buy out the entire divisional. I'm still gonna rip it because I want to see it, and then just get all the good cards out of it, man. Yes, the flashbacks have been on sale for a while. I mean, as they should do. I mean, well, have they? Yeah. As of yesterday, Steelers hadn't announced their starting QB. Have they picked one yet? Did I say minus? Okay, so yeah, I mean, I still think they probably take Biscuit, and then just Biscuit is on the shortest of leashes. But who knows? Now, have you thought about that vintage card, Doc? I mean, it's a bold statement. It's a bold statement. I remember when stickers to me were just as fancy as on card, and now, I mean, I feel almost like a scumbag for scoffing at stickers, just like bleh, bleh, kind of a deal, but. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Nope. I guess that shit's going back in the store then. Prison Football, I mean, Select is so much better, Vintage Card Doc. So much better. Yeah, like what? I mean, Flawless though at like $10,000 a box, not worth it. NT even like marginally stinkified for what that is. Like, I mean, their uber high end is not worth it. It's going to be an interesting one, Andrew. It's going to be very, very interesting. What's the Ripken, Lee? I know Contenders Optic is on card, but it's still. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I hate Panini as much as Vintage Card Doc does, but I do not. I do not begrudge him his hatred of them. No, you know. Cannot at all. Well, I mean, I put it back in the store, Michael Schroeder. So I mean, we'll see. Oh, that's Redemption. Oh, yeah, stop. I mean, what are you looking? What are you looking to get for it, Lee? If I may inquire. And is it paralleled at all, or just straight up? Well, I mean, I guess technically, I mean, it's still, I mean, until somebody gets in on the thing. I mean, I can always, if you're interested, I can take it down to 4. I mean, let's see if it's if that does anything. Oh yes, I did. Lee, did I not say it? In my mind, in my mind, I told you that I did, but apparently I did not put the words out. So sorry. Yes, sorry about that. Yes. Lee, let me think about it. Let me think about it. I might. If you can't find somebody else, I might be interested. I do not have a Ripken, and I am in love with the 87 set, and it's on card whenever it comes. Yeah. Okay. How about this? I'll go one in it too. Oh, if you're gonna get it, I mean, for $100, I will do it. I would do that all day long. But I mean, 125 is more than fair. I'll give you the 125, Lee. I'll give you the 125. I'll do that. Again, it is my favorite year. First Bowman. Okay, why am I can't. I just had a giant brain fart. I meant to bring it with me too. Hang on. All right, let me focus on this first. O'Neal Cruz. Okay, so I would take this down to 3 at 94. If that would get us any closer, it's technically I think back out of the store, yes. And it looks like nobody buying anything. Honestly, 3 more now is all we need. 94. I mean, a redonkulous deal for me just to get to see this. So yeah, Lee, I'll send you the 125, and if you just want to like text me a picture of the redemption, I mean, you don't even have to mail it or anything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, no rush, Lee. No rush. Okay, you should have it now, Lee, and whenever the code. No big deal. Come on, 3 more clearly authentic. I want to see this in a bad way. I want to see it. I want to see it for reals. We've got 3 monster chase teams, which I can pretty much guarantee at least one of them is going to hit for. Almost zero question in my mind. At least one of them is going to hit for. And then we just move on with other things. Get some more water real quick while you finish out those last 3. Okay. Still no? What? You kidding me? $50,000. I mean, I got like 48,000, but that's not gonna help you at all. So no, never mind on that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you probably get like 100 points. Yep, Lee, perfect. Thank you. I just, I don't know why the one thing that frankly pisses me off about redemptions is, I mean, in general, is there is, to me, like, you could get away with not using the letter 0 or the number O. You know what I mean? Because like I mean like it's in this thing, and I'm like, is that a 0 or is that a no? I don't know. I'm gonna probably I got a 50-50 chance of getting it wrong, and I'm gonna have to type the whole thing in again, and then I'm gonna have to hope that I remember whether I put in a 0 or an O the first time, because I'm probably gonna get that wrong too. Probably put 0 in twice like a dummy. When I'm typing it in, it's ridiculous, straight up redonkulous. Well, no, Lee, you have given me I checked off one of my another one of my collecting deals. So thank you. Because if you don't think I have done that before, you're wrong. You are absolutely wrong. Yeah, such garbage. I mean, come on, 3 more? We can't get 3 more 94 done. I cannot believe this for Clearly Authentic. 20 boxes, 20 autographs, all encased, all fancy, all nice names. Checklist is very, what I should refer to as solid A the F'ers. Fish Card Doc. Tired of my whining and complaining. You're a saint. You're a saint. I know. I want that Bam, Greg. But I have 30,000 points, and I think you can buy it for cheaper than if you were to get the 30,000. Like buy the points. You can get the card cheaper than the points. Than if you were to buy the points. All right, I'm gonna go get the old report up because we're gonna do this thing. I don't need you and you and you and you. Come on. One more is all that it takes. I don't want to do anything drastic. I don't want to do anything weird. Oops. I'll go ahead and give away the who is it? The Rangers that we're giving away now. I mean, it has been like days since I have won. Lee, awesome. That took longer than that should have. I don't want the Rangers. Greg shall take the Rangers. Look at this one too. There's a new one. There's a new one. I'm still not even 100% sure where that came from. I gotta find. I mean, because I know I'm not giving that credit to where it belongs to. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta order a DJ Khaled autograph CD too. Someone sent me that thing. I gotta make sure I don't lose out on the DJ Khaled. What is this? WeTheBestStore.com. That's, I mean, how did I not know? How did I not know? Oh my God. Andrew, I don't know if you are still here or not. Joxy doing well. I feel like there's not really a choice. Joxy, I'll be doing a lot better when I get one more on this, but I'm buying something that's just dumb. Just wasting. Well, how, look at it this way. Instead of me going to McDonald's and spending $25 tonight, I will be buying myself a autographed DJ Khaled CD. No! Sudden, Joxy? What happened? No, Michael had one. I thought Michael had one. I had 5 in total. Michael, me, and then 2 for Vintage Card Dog. Did I miss one somewhere, or is that? Oh no! Oh no, Joxy, no. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? I didn't lose anything, right? Nothing weird happened here. I'm sorry to hear that, Joxy. I mean, normally it's bullshit, but legitimately, my thoughts and prayers will be with you and your pupper. I don't play that game. Did I just lose internet? Yeah, it's weird. I mean, the sheets like went off for a second, and then something else went off for a second, but this stayed on. I don't know. Oh god. Yeah, that's yeah. Well, see, I always had. First dog was 21 years old when he finally died, and then we had a cat that was 20. And I mean, if you want, I'm not. I don't want to. Hang on one second. Let me just do this. Oh, because this is still the old card. Um, like, it's a pet story, but you know, kind of like stupid either way. Like we finally had to take our two cats in. They're like 8 years old, which now all of a sudden they're like senior, which like scared the piss out of me. But one of them was having like some bathroom issues. It was like constantly hopping to the toilet and hop out, hop in, hop out. So the doctor wanted to get like a urine sample. And like when we took the cat, the urine like was nothing. It didn't have it. So we tried to go back. We took him, held off the toilet for a little bit. Nothing. Then he was like, okay, you should he's like, just put the cat in the carrier overnight, and it won't pee where it sits. And I'm like, overnight? Like I can't put that thing in the carrier overnight. Like I don't have it in. I can't. I mean, she's gonna be miserable. I can't do that. I didn't tell him this. So I said, okay, this is what I'll do. I'll wait. I'll get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Set the alarm for like 3. Then put her in the carrier at 3 since I'm supposed to be at the doctor like 8. That shouldn't be terrible. So I don't even go to sleep. I'm just awake until 3, like worrying about putting this poor cat in this thing. At 3 o'clock, the cat's nowhere to be found. So I'm like, okay, well, she knows something's up. Why else would I be like trying to adore her? When I bring her around, at 3 o'clock in the morning. So I just cover up the toilet, saying like, okay, well, she can't go to the potty, then she'll hold it. No, she comes into the bedroom, just pisses on the floor. Just straight pisses on the floor. So, either way. So then eventually, then at this point, like the whole thing's this is like 4 o'clock in the morning, I guess. And so then I got the alarm set for like 7:30 or something to get up. I finally, when I wake up, I put her in the carrier. It's like, I don't know, 30 minutes before I gotta go, maybe. And I get to the vet, and they're like, okay, so you're just dropping her off. I'm like, well, no, the vet said like maybe like he would just try and like check and see if her bladder was ready. And he's like, no, the vet's in surgery all morning. So you're just dropping her off, and we'll call you when she's ready. Had I known this, everything I did all night long, staying up until basically 4:30 in the morning, was pointless, was moot, had no purpose. I could have just taken her in, dropped her off. They would have given her some water, waited till she had to pee, gotten the sample, and then I went back like 40 minutes later. They called her like, oh, she's ready. So hot holy mess. That's my animal story for the day. Come on. Need one more here, people. Need one more. Ugh. Nah, I'm fast like that, Michael Schroeder. Come on, no, one more. 94. Again, amazing teams remain. Amazing teams and amazing combos. And this stuff, 20-box case. It's a 20-box case, all autographed. So it's good stuff all the way around. I recommend it thoroughly. Vintage Card Doc is paid, so it's basically done. This is Whatnot. I'm doing not what, but what? I feel like I have some weird booger in my nose. If this was Whatnot, there would be 6,000 people watching, and I wouldn't even be able to read the chat because I would be so popular. But I'm not about quantity, I'm about quality. And that is also what Clearly Authentic is about. Quality and actually quantity by going with a 20-box case. So there is that as well. Of course. And we will call it full. Oh, Joxy. That's a pretty. That's boy or girl, Joxy? Did Denwell, how you doing today? Yep, just getting ready to do number one right now. Actually, getting ready to do number one right now. Seller. Okay. All right, let's do this thing. Oh, I never get tired of telling the story of me and some other moron, betting on the same card that was selling raw, or not. No, it was selling like buy it now, but we were bidding up, and now like when I look at stuff, and I say, why did this auction sell more than this buy it now did on the same day? I understand. I know exactly why it did, because two ding dongs. Guy got into like not like a pissing contest, was like no. Okay, so come this way. Oh, we're going full max. I know the refund. Not even the refund, but the where you got to cancel it. Yeah, it sucks. Alright, there are combos on Jays and Phillies. I'm just not showing it, obviously. It's going to 12 times. Seven, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, and the money shot 12 times. Here 12 times. Uno, dos, tres. You know you do, freaking nature. Come on. I mean, you're saying like who else does? You missed the type that. Who else has that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and the money shot 12 times. Alright, so Rockies went with Blue Jays, and that would have Phillies and Indians. Okay. So this is what it looks like, I believe. To trade anything or do anything weird. I think that's what it looks like. I mean, listen, we got to open it still. Then, because listen, the Rays aren't going to hit. This is a guarantee that I can essentially, I have just given someone a. Why I have like this? It looks like everything's actually accounted for. Could that possibly be alright? We still checking. Angels, Astros, Cardinals, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Indians, Mariners, Marlins, Mets, Nationals, Orioles, Padres, Phillies, Pirates, Rangers, Rays, Red Sox, Reds, Rockies, Royals, Tigers, Twins. Yep, looks good. Looks good. Manwich with Sriracha. Ooh. I know there's nobody. Yeah, that might be the only card they have, Michael Schroeder. Honestly, might be the only one they have. Okay, let me just grab that case. I know exactly where it is. Michael Schroeder, 1 or 2. Since you got the soft end of that random, 1 or 2. Supposedly someplace in London that was like a cafe that's meant to look like your grandma's house. I don't know. I mean, I just found it like just looking for China cabinet backgrounds, but all the China cabinet backgrounds were too small. Couldn't, not wide enough, I should say. Oh, I still have mine. Now the controller's shot, but I still have. I mean, although I don't know that I have like the conversion equipment. I mean, what do they have, like RCA to HDMI now? Do they have that? Oh, Yar's Revenge. So good at that. So good at Yar's Revenge. Asteroid. Now, I don't know if you want to... I don't know if you want to consider it cheating. Or not cheating. Well, yeah, if you want to consider it cheating or not. Like, Asteroid had an option where you could change, like, your special move. Like, if you went down... And if you went down on it, like, you would, like teleport you to somewhere else on the map. But you could like put like one of the settings was instead of a teleport, like you just flip fast, like just completely flip over. If on that setting, I just get at some point bored and turn it off because it would just never end. It would just never end. Okay, I don't need sleeves for this. We don't really need anything. Anything but just a party. Man, I miss that. I miss that stuff. Baseball, I play the heck out of that. Hey, everybody. Cardboard Jesus with you. Welcome. Vice City Breaks with you. Welcome. Like and subscribe below. Kiki, first of all, and Fi, second of all. We're going to be doing a 2022 Topps Clearly Authentic Full Case PYT #1. Let's come in this direction. There was some excitement in that. Oh, somebody's feeling excited. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to it. Let's say here. They could not find a properly sized box, apparently, because there is paper in it to keep it all straight. So it's going to make a mess flipping it out, isn't it? We're going to try and do it anyway and see what happens. See if our skills pay, in fact, the bills. And they do, obviously. Obviously. I'm getting there, Aussie Jim. I'm getting there. I was more interested in that. I knew that box was wonky-fied. Okay. So here it is. Or did I forget and I'm trying to play it off? One of those two. One of those two. Okay. All right. Get a drink of water. All right. We all know I'll drag this out ever so slightly just because. You know, why not? Okay, we're going to go eBay 101 for the Dodgers. A Julio Urias, 99 out of 99. Straight up. Well, I mean, that was from Tech. Tech, which is already clear. You know, so that's nice. So it's almost as if it was meant to be. I had the Apple IIe. I had played had a whole bunch of that action too. All right, we will go 38 out of 50 rookie Red Sox. Duran. 38 out of 50. Red Sox rookie generation now. Bit of awesomeness there. Nice bit of business. Oh, I'm a fan. 13 out of 25, an 87 35th anniversary version for the Free Stuff Thursday team, the Rangers. Juan Gonzalez, 13 out of 25. The Rangers were Free Stuff Thursday team, right? Was Rangers? I'm talking about somebody else. Am I mistaken? Oh, no, okay, now I gotta figure it out. Yep, Rangers Free Stuff Thursday. And we got a Juan gone to 25. Nice card for the Rangers. Nice one, Greg. All right. We will go back to the 87 35th anniversary Series 2 bit of action. This too. The Philadelphia Phillies and Ryan Howard. It's not Thursday. What day is it? Oh, crap. It's not Thursday. Ryan Howard for the Phillies. Seriously, what day is today? It has to be Thursday. No, because tomorrow's Friday. It's when the teacher meeting's tomorrow. It has to be Friday. It has to be Thursday, maybe. Perhaps, mayhaps. Yeah, I mean, I am not mad at this one. 53 out of 99. It is on my list of ones to have in the future. And Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals. 53 out of 99. Magic. 5 in and seeing some nice names. I am not angry at this in the very least. I mean, until the Rays go hitless, but that's neither here nor there. Now, as I say that, we end up with an Austin Meadows, not who we wanted, but wonkety wonk to the wonk. Give that somebody. Somebody can maybe an incentive to get into the next one. Yeah, Austin Meadows. A lot of these 87 versions coming around the pass right now. Now this one, not an 87 version. It is 66 out of 99. It is green, and it is going to go to the Twins. Curtis Terry, rookie extraordinaire. UT2. Ute. Yeah, I mean, at least 1,000. At least 1,000 for the Meadows. I'm sure that's probably the only one that they made of him in total. I mean, that's Curtis Terriers apparently. All right, for the Rockies, Vlad the Impaler, a rookie action. Vlad rookiness for the Rockies. Love him. He is one of my favorites. He is one of my favorites. Apparently he is. All right. Doubling up on the Phillies. A Hans Kraus rookie. Who is what I think now was just blown out his left testicle and is currently selling waffles at the Waffle House. Maybe, I'm not sure. Could be. Can't be certain. All right. New team, new player, new rookie. Diamondbacks, Jake McCarthy. The D-backs, Jake McCarthy, a rookie finery. All right, yeah, now, boom sauce need be on way. Maybe. That's yeah. I mean, well, yeah. The Kraus. I mean, I think probably. Because he is hurt now. I mean, yeah, the one. I mean, of all of them that you could get, this is one of them that you could get. Yankees, Luis Gil. He is one that you could have gotten for the Yankees. So you got that. There are others, but he is one of them. He is one of them. Let's go to a 1/99 Generation Now. Would have been, could have been the Indians or the Guardians. A Tristan McKenzie. 38/99. T-Mac, the baseball version of T-Mac. Tim. I mean, that looks like a J to me. That also looks like an A to me. So I don't know. I mean, Justin something maybe. I'm not sure, but that's claims are that it's him. Claims are. How much trouble is it to get the glue of the Clearly Authentic sticker off of the One Touch? And is it a magnetic or is it a screw down? Because that, I mean, I have not peeled one off to know if it is a screw down or otherwise. I am at it. 9/99. Red Sox Jim Rice. Got an Ozzy and a Jim. Looking for, somebody with a little more modern star. Modernish star ofness. Who's going to be? Come on. Is it going to be you? A black parallel. Black parallel for some guy, Hunter Green of the Reds. No dice Jim Rice, but yes, lettuce Hunter. I don't know. Autograph black parallel Hunter Green for the Reds. Black's got to be like a one of, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I can't remember. Oops. To 75. To 750. Man, that's some bullshit. I thought that I could do better than some other people, but apparently I cannot do better than those other people. Because the best I could do was a Tatis to 25. I think some other people got a Tatis to 5. Best I could do was a Tatis to 25. I mean, I think Ralph's still probably gonna be happy about it, but you know, I was thinking 101 on the Tatarossa. I was expecting the 101 on him, so I feel let down. Well, I mean, he's still got time to be. I mean, it was PC for him, so I mean, he's still got time to come back and be better and whatnot. Baru Crew Corbin Burns to 99. How they scratch up these one touches, I don't know. Since they should just like go straight into a box, but I don't know. Corbin Burns. Yeah, I mean, if I can justify it in any fashion, I mean, at least he was on a rehab assignment and not during the season. Well, not even collapsed. Because, I mean, really, Vintage Card Dog, like, I was looking to buy some stuff, like, just because I think he can probably still come back. And I thought I might get, like, a good deal on some stuff. But, I didn't feel like, not that much. How about an Eric Davis for the Reds? The old school Reds. Old school Reds. Well, I mean, I'm looking more on the like, $100-ish card range. $100-ish market. See what I can do there. More Phillies in the form of Scott Rowland. To 25. A Tech one. 14 out of 25. Let me see. So it shall be. There you go. Like 85, I think, Lee. If you just buy them, like on like blowout or whatever, I think they're about 85 a box. To another one to 25 for the White Sox Burgermeister rookie action. 5 out of 25. Too low number to even be jersey number. All right, last one for the Jeter, Trout, Ohtani. Whoever ultra crazy fanciness. Which one is it? There's so many options, so many choices, and we'll still go with the Astros. Jake the Myers. Okay. No, the Tatis probably is. All right, so in no particular order, I suppose, we've got a Scott Rowland for the Phillies, an Eric Davis for the Reds, a Jake Myers rookie for the Astros, the black Hunter Green parallel for the Reds, a Corbin Burns to 99 for the Brewers. We got the Tristan McKenzie to 99 for the Guardians, a Gill rookie for the Yankees, McCarthy rookie for the Diamondbacks, Krause rookie for the Phillies, and Impaler rookie for the Rockies. Burgermeister 25 for the White Sox. Jim Rice to 99 for the Red Sox. Nice one. Ozzie Smith to 99. Nice one for the Cardinals. Ryan Howard for the Phillies. A Wangan to 25 for the Rangers. Now that was more than price to get in. Duran to 50 for the Red Sox. The Urias to 99. eBay 101 for the Dodgers. A Terry to 99. A Austin Meadows. And the Tatis to 25. Yeah, I don't think retired version is better than active player. I don't think it's better than retired player. But think about it, and I will get some of these things out to you at some point in the future. Now, there's only one thing to do, and that's to see what's in the next case. That's all there is to it. There's no other way to dance around it. So let me grab a box, because boxes are what's needed. Right now, you want to see number 2? Right now, there's no question. There's no hesitation. It has to be done now. told well, we still got that Super SP Austin Meadows for some. No, the checklist is good. The checklist is good. I know. I was hoping to get the 101 to outdo Plat Fam, but I was not couldn't make that happen. So. Andrew, did you take a good look at that DJ Khaled album cover? Cause I didn't, until I pulled it up on like the big screen, I didn't have a good look at it. Have you seen it? Have you seen it large? Like, did you notice what you would not have noticed had you seen it in all of its glory? And yes, I did buy the autographed DJ Khaled because I can't help myself. All right, Braves and Brewers are gone. Dodgers are gone. O's and Padres, Pirates, Reds, Twins and White Sox. Oh, it's not waste. No, well, you should look at the picture. You should look at the picture because he's got a tear. He's got a tear coming down one eye, and it's spectacular. I mean, $12. Listen, anything less than what I would have normally spent at McDonald's at the end of the night, I'm okay with blowing. Because a McDonald's trip would have been $22. So $12 is it's what it's money almost already accounted for that I don't spend anymore, that I'm like, just sort of saving, kind of. If that makes any sense at all. Where's my thing at? Okay. I'm thinking, snake draft, anybody? Can I interest anyone in a snake draft? Let's see what it would look like. Now, again, if it had been like, $25, I probably would have passed on it. But $12, you can't. That's just not. You can't. Can't not. Especially for a DJ Khaled with a picture of him crying. Now, I'll never listen to the album. I'll probably leave it sealed, even just to have it on the eBay, later on. But yeah, this ain't gonna go down. I can promise you that. So, am I going to start throwing some combos up on here? Rockies or Rangers, free stuff team, hit maybe, one of the better cards in that thing, a Juan Gon. Who does not like Juan Gonzalez? If you don't, you're a communist. Or you hate the Rangers, one of the two. Nah, I don't need all. That's just too much. The CD is more than it should be. I don't really. Chuck Norris, isn't. And again, it's like $40. that's beyond my level of like, you know, of just blindly throwing money at something. Is it awesome? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But you know, just it is what it is now. Oh hell, man! Well, it doesn't matter anyway because the box set's sold out. I just pulled it back up to see if you could just buy the pop itself, but the box set sold out. Well, it just said sold out. Why is it showing it on here for available? What is that? The second edition. All right, I don't know what the second edition, the first edition is. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, all right, so that's good news. People getting released left and right. It's not. I mean, it was not. It wasn't that bad. I mean, do I feel like better things for the next one? I do. I absolutely do. Which is why I think we should. Why I think we should open it. I'm gonna need. Let's see. I mean, it's not. It's gonna be. Alright, let's see if anything weird has happened. Why would I imagine the answer to that question is probably a hard no. Okay. I mean, you know, I have some doubts, but try it anyway. $99 12 spots. It is what it is. Any interest? Mariners, Angels, Rays, Yankees, all in massive squad teams. Combos do not, I mean, really aren't that bad all the way around. So, I don't know why that all messed up there. Sorry. Let's get off that page so I don't quit. Don't mess with it. But yeah, I mean, you gotta look at that. What? So have you seen the punt god has been accused of being part of like gang raping some kid? How do you play that if you're the Bills? I mean, no, that's a tough one. I mean, you kind of got to let that. You got to kind of hang on to him, and let it play out, right? I mean, it's innocent until proven guilty or something. Isn't that how that works? But that's rough. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you want it. No, well, I mean, I still gotta talk to Lee about it. Justin, I'm gonna help a brother out with one. I'll take it. I'll take it. That would get me down to 11. I mean, at least, we're working our way there. Working our way there. 11 more. I mean, I don't know. There was talks that Lee might be flying me out to break the case in front of him, like just because, I mean, he's not gonna like bother his very important hands with actually opening packs or stuff, like just be just doing it like on like in appearance basically, like a lot, just charging my $25 appearance fee, and and just doing it there. Okay, I mean 11 gets us there, Gavin. Let's go there. Okay. So, Justin, have you finished your pork rinds, or are there still like a few left? Because those get, I mean, they're very light. They're very very easy to eat. They're not particularly filling. You know what I'm saying? Nice. I mean, Cheetah, if you want something, I'll put it back, because I mean, it's not exactly going anywhere. So if you wish something, I will more than gladly put it back for you. I'm gonna have to cut on there. All right, it's. I don't think it's thinking about it. It's taking its sweet ass time. Cheeto, how you doing today? There you go, Cheeto. It is back in there. Let's see what the freaking nature's got going on here. Got some archives. Got some Bobby Witt action. Okay, all right. Some Gavin Lux Museum. All right, a little bit of Gavin Lux action there. A lot of Gavin Lux action. 2 days working. That's not cool. There's got to be like trip quadruple time or something. Good for you, Freaking Nature, on the Hank Aaron insert cards. I have seen a number of people doing like full blown dickery on those, trying to pass them off as like actual like luminance cards or whatever that is, luminaries. I mean. Yeah, I mean, even some people like, well, no, actually, that's not true. I think people are either dicks about it or not dicks about it, and you have chosen not to be a dick about it, and I appreciate that for you. Some people are just like absurdly vague about it. Where you just like like they're scamming things. Well, is that a lot of coffee, a lot of Monster, Cheeto, or are you just just doing constant Google searches for the for the answer to your to your problem. Whatever works, I suppose. Alright, so Marlins Phillies and Trinity Phillies. Alright, Trinity slowly-ish getting there. So now we're down to 18 in this thing. Let's see what a new filler would look like. Oh, hang on. Get rid of that because I don't need that right now. Again, I want to just do it as a snake draft, but the snake draft's going to be expensive. Plus, like the top 9, not going to take you. The top 9 would take you to the Cardinals Athletics, but yeah, 129, 9 spots. That's not gonna happen. Or would it? That's right. Yeah, 129, 9 spots. Phil clear out the number 2. 2 teams. They drafted out. Mariners, Angels, Rays, Yankees, Royals. Still all up in that Jazz and Mataz. I don't know what you're talking about, so you can just shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, YouTube ad. I got no business. I got no desire for you. I'm gonna leave it in the store until we see if. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen. It wasn't like, I mean, a Tatis to 25, which would have been significantly better, 2 weeks ago. A Jim Rice, an Ozzie Smith, Juan Gonzalez to 25. A bunch of rookies, but just I guess I mean, kind of about what you would expect. Basically, I think super short printed Austin Meadows that if you're interested in, I'm only asking like $2,000 for you. I would sell it to you for a cheap $200. Something like that. It wasn't terrible. But I have higher hopes for for case number 2. I have higher hopes for case number 2. Because why not? I mean, I had it originally in the store as like in divisionals and personals, but the thing was going so fast that I went ahead and put it. Let's see if I got the finest. Finest is still saying available, man. I mean, does nobody want this, or did I just like dumbly buy like 30 boxes of this stuff? And is there some limit to how many you can buy? Oh, you only buy 6. What? So you only get 5. So you can only buy 5. I thought it said 6. I only get 2. It's whatever. I mean, there's no. Yeah, Michael Schroeder. I mean, I punched squarely in the nuts. Like, there wasn't. Yes, he did. He almost has the Tatis Rainbow. He got like a 5 out of 5 from the Platt fam, and I think some various others from some places. Autographs are 1 in every 336 packs. That's effing nuts. This 19. That's every 19 boxes. Okay. I mean, man, I feel like we can do better with number 2. I feel like we can do better with number 2. Alright, so the snake draft not really playing out. I mean, there's not, again, I mean, we'd have to go 18. I mean, well, it's still in the store technically, I think. Yeah, it's still in the store. Okay, it's done. So we've done. Man, yeah, this is weird. Is okay. Now this isn't. This is interesting. If this, I mean, one would think that they would be sequential, right? That would mean between my 2 orders with Topps, almost 2,500 orders have been placed. All right, Michael Shredder, I will still be here. Is this the Brady? Or something else? Yep. The Brady. I heard they were taking it down. I thought I heard that they were taking the Brady down. They have not. Oof, 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 oof. Why? Oh, so they waited to see what it would have gotten and then decided that, like, no? Okay. Ah. Smart. Smart, smart. That was good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, is Golden big enough that does it even matter? You know, I mean, they got hit with this one. They got hit with that Fleer box, even though, like, technically the Fleer box was what BCE's deal. Like, yeah, I think that I am, like, now fully concerned that this finest is still available. F you. Okay. All right. No one into the select action, which I am shocked and amazed at, because I mean that's if JMS has not already told you, it's hella, worth every penny. There's okay. Well, we got a meeting with the new teacher tomorrow, so that should be fun. Let's see. Yeah. Wife having a little thing done in the morning that I gotta try and get my ass up for. Oh yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna tie this shoe. Alright, that's better. Hang on. We're back with you. Tomorrow's 8/26, right? And that would be Friday. Maybe let's mix up the background. Let's see if that does anything. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a classy, grandma's house. Except for, oh, is that a cat in portrait? And perhaps even needlepoint in the back up there on the wall. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, the class may have left the building. You know what I'm saying? Toot toot or something. But I'm seeing some, seeing some candles and whatnot. Let me put this in here before I forget. This thing is called. Somebody gotta be here for the other thing too. Would he come back? I don't know if he'd come back or not, honestly. I want to think that he would, but also difficult to ask the question. I wonder if his. Is there. It's just 22nd. Nope. Let me look at it. What is this? Yeah. How could that possibly be? Questions? Whatever. Whatever. Ooh, only 5 more. Is it worth the thing that I'm probably not? No. I'm not gonna be doing anything with anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Okay, now check this. Is this? Can I be accurate? This does not look accurate. And drug crimes. Or, I mean, that's like 50 and 58, but that's. We'll stick with the other one and roll it that way. I am a little bit stuck as far as that goes, because there's nothing. Unless we just called her. The only other thing to do. Okay, so what was that number? Okay. Hot Pockets is what we're dealing with right now. Hot Pot. Well, yeah, I guess I could still. Let's have to check the math. What does it say? Yeah, I can do that. I can still cover that, I suppose, if I wanted to. I mean, I'll wait. Then see what happens. All right, well, Clearly Authentic 2 is still working its way through the hot goodness. Since no one is here now to listen to my not I call it, well, saddest weirdness. The wife has become like borderline obsessed with what I feel like is vintage breaking. Now you would say, "Oh, people do vintage cards all the time." I'm not talking about cards. I'm talking about just like vintage stuff. That like you go on Instagram, you fire up your Instagram like TV feed or whatever, and somebody is there saying like, okay, here I've got this, this vintage metal cup. It's marked Arctic on the bottom of it. Has no chips, or anything on it. I'm asking $7 for this. And somebody in the chat will just say sold. I'm like, okay, write it down, Lee. Bought the Arctic cup. And they do this all night long, or just either by themselves, or a lot of times I'll see them working combos, which you'll have almost one big guy, and I'm sure he's getting a cut of it. One guy that has a lot of followers, who will have his what do you call it? But I not have underlings, but have other people come on and sell their same garbage that they find in places. It's really 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 impressive to me. But she has got a borderline new appreciation for my doo-doo of sitting here trying to hustle stuff out. When she sees these people doing this, what boils down to the same thing almost. It's funny. I mean, I like it. I think it's funny. Okay, so that gets me basically where I need to go. Yeah, looks like going to be in a what the hell is this? This looks terrible. That looks terrible. How the F? I mean, that is impressively effing tiny, dude. Let's try this another way. Hey, 2-hour union Zoom. I mean, what is that about? I mean, it's net. I mean, that's net. I mean, necessary for you to be there. Okay, I mean that's. I didn't even think. I mean, you know, a government job, I would not have really thought would have a union. But I mean, I guess. No, I mean, I've never had like any doings of unions, like doings with unions at all. So I'm not. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, well, my friend is does like cable installation, like cable internet, like that kind of jazz, like for whatever, like someplace. And I mean, he's got like, I mean, he has like a union that I didn't know like really a whole lot of anything about, and like they, I mean, I still don't understand to this day like exactly what happened, but like they were like looking at his GPS, tracked him like somewhere that like that he wasn't even, which didn't make like a whole lot of sense, and only the fact that like a union representative happened to be with him like when they were alleging that he was like off grid, like doing like nothing, like apparently just like completely saved his ass. I mean, and I mean, he's a good dude. It's not like he like shites around on stuff. So I mean, I don't know why they would like be trying to shake him down and whatnot. But I mean, I understand like it costs money to be in union. Don't you have to pay? But I feel like you're paying for some level of protection, kind of maybe. So there's no point in me complaining about my lady. Then is what you're saying. Okay, that's the wife has been like kind of like on me pretty hard about not like calling and complaining. So now that I know that there's basically like no point in it, I'm not gonna bother. And I mean, and I understand it because she's a terribly nice lady. I mean, just could not be friendlier and nicer to the wife and the kid and stuff. But man, she does not wanna like just pick up anything. Like she said, like she every time she comes, she's like, "Oh, my truck's too full. My truck's too full." And I kind of go back to the truck and I'm looking. I'm like, it's not that full. I've seen like way worse. That's not that full. And then one day, this like a completely new guy, I'd never seen him before. Like, cause I just have a pickup schedule for Monday, like every day, every Monday for like for the other thing. Well, I mean, I see that's the thing. I mean, I don't want to like shit on her. But at the same time, I want my stuff picked up on Monday, like when I asked for it to be picked up, and her truck is not that full. Because she claims like nobody else does the work on the weekends. That they just like anybody that comes in on the weekend to do the route just leaves all the stuff and doesn't take it. So whatever. So this guy comes in and he's like, "Oh, my truck's pretty full. I mean, let's see if we can get it in. Let's see if we can get it in." I said, "Okay, man, thank you, appreciate it." He opens the back of his truck, and I shit you not, it was a solid wall of packages, of boxes. There was one little square space that apparently he had like just taken something out of, like on one side, and he's like I'm gonna take him out of the box to get him in here. I'm like, I don't care. So he starts taking him in the box, shoving this little hole. But I mean, I have no grasp of how that man knew or even figured out like where that stuff was to go. Because there's no way. I mean, there's literally no way. It was a solid wall of boxes. A solid wall of boxes. Unless he had like some pad that said, okay, this stop has got 3 boxes. So now he's got to go around the back and pull all the boxes to fit. I mean, I have no idea how he did it. He took it though. That's why I don't care. And then, I mean, you know, my little favorite girl. We besties. I give her whatever she wants. Well, yeah, partially because the lady that was supposed to that normally says she's not going to pick up on Monday was having surgery. So my little hot friend, who's like, yeah, of course I got room. What are you talking about? I'll put your box on my seat and I'll sit on it and drive with my ass on your packages. I don't care. You know, she picked all that up. So, you know, I mean, it's to this point, it's I either take it on like, here's the other thing. I mean, that I don't love to do. Like, the post office is a terrible place. The one that's like right here. It's just a terrible place. To go inside, to try and drop stuff off is just a disaster. But you can kind of go, like, there's a back side to the post office that has just like giant, giant bins that sometimes you can just like throw the stuff in and like they just take it. They don't always like scan the sheets, and they don't always even come out to say like, oh yeah, just throw it in this one or that one. So like I hesitate to just go randomly throwing them in bins in the back, but it may come to that. But no, but even Wednesday is pretty quick. I mean, it went out on Monday because I managed to get everything shipped myself, but yeah, I mean, there was this other lady. This one time that I was like, hey, I got this pickup, and she was like, oh, and her truck was legit full too. She was putting them under her seat, like just individual envelopes under her seat, under like the passenger like area. I mean, just like any space there was, she was just shoving them. Just shoved them randomly in everywhere. And I was like, baby, if I was not married and you were not terribly ugly, I would kiss you on your lips for for doing this for me. Yeah, but that is what it is. No, listen, I understand. And again, if that dude that had that wall of boxes was like, man, my truck is full, I'd have been like, I looked at it, I'd be like, yeah, okay, you get a pass, my man. You get a pass. That's no thing. But this lady, like, I'll sneak around and look in the back of her truck, and it ain't bad. She could throw that box just in the back somewhere and just go about her business. She just, I don't know if she doesn't want to like make any more work for herself or what. We're all lazy in our own way, so it is what it is. It's fine. Yeah, and listen, do I doubt that the lady is lying that like the people on the weekends don't take stuff? Because a lot of these businesses that are here are not open on the weekends. So so if you think I'm gonna have to load up my truck to go to places that I know are going to be closed, F that noise. I would do the same thing. I'd do the same thing. Well, see, that's the only other thing that like I have like borderline considered is you can pay for a pickup at a certain time. I think it's $20, and I have like borderline considered just paying like the $20 to have to say like come at 5 o'clock. You know, like after you've done like all your business, then your truck should be empty. So you come at 5 o'clock and pick it up. But I mean, you know, that just that adds up. It's a lot of money over time that I don't really want to have to do. See, there's really for the most part, it's like two people. This one older Spanish lady and this one younger Spanish lady. And the younger Spanish lady, I love her. Because she does, she just doesn't, she does whatever. Whenever she got to work, she reached into her pockets, she took whatever F's she had, and she just went, and blew them out to the wind, and then went to work. So you want me to take it? All right, I don't care. You want me to come back in 15? You want me to come back in an hour because you're gonna be done then? All right, I don't care. All it takes is and oddly enough, to get like the quality service, all it takes is offering bottled water. I offer snacks as well sometimes too, but I'm like, if they take something, hey, like you want some water or something, yeah, I'll take that. And then they love you for it. So that's Oh no! See, we got a lot of like little snack bags of stuff, and they used to be like a little bit more hesitant about it, but now they just don't even care. Now it's just like, oh yeah, hell yeah, you got a snack, you got chocolate, I'll take chocolate. You got nuts or something? Yeah. Give me. Oh yeah, even like the trash guys, like we'll try and like put like Gatorade or something on the trash cans for them, because that's not an easy job. That is not an easy job. So I'm not, I'm good with it. No, okay, nice. I hate Greg Maddux. Well, I mean, I hate Maddux and Glavine just because of what they did to, But dude, that's a nice card. That mustache is something. I don't really recall seeing him in a mustache, but I like the 89 Don or 87 Donruss. That's a good card. That's nice. I like that. I think a good choice. Yeah, I just I don't think you were here earlier, but I bought off of Lee a Series 2, but one of the 1987 like 35th anniversary versions of a Cal Ripken Jr. auto. Now it's a redemption, which makes me borderline nervous, but we'll see what happens. So I got my Nolan Ryan, which is out for grading now, which I feel pretty confident is gonna come back at 10. Because really, like, I only want some of these. Yeah, man. Yeah, I have like a small list of guys that I want like autographs for that. We're big like during my day, or just just guys. So again, the Braves, it's hard for me because they just were so stupid good. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm pretty. It's probably gonna be like Christmas before the thing comes back, if I had to guess, because somebody offered me like a deal on bulk service or whatever. So I'm not expecting it back anytime. But the card to me looks super clean. So, oh, you son of a bastard! You son of a bitch! They just, they just couldn't have just let the Giants do their thing like a year or two. No, they just had to be like foolishly dominant and just did it in a ridiculous way. John, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Yeah, I have not finished. Supposedly they took. They took that thing down. Still day to day, not. John, I hate. I'm gonna ask anyway. Do they feel like there's some kind of time frame, or is this just like you don't know, and you just have to hope for the best? I'm gonna ask just so I know. Six. Oh, it's not good, but it's the one. The one thing that's, well, I know, but I know you don't come here to be brought down. You come here to have fun. To be, not reminded of it. I at least I think. That's what I feel like. So I want you to know that I care. I really do. But, and if I don't ask, it's not because I don't care, it's just because I feel like you come here for an escape. I'll leave it at that and move on. So we opened a Clearly Authentic case. Some interesting cards came out of it. feel like number 2 is probably going to be better than number 1, but number 1 was not bad. Got Ozzie Smith, got some nice stuff out of it. Well, I mean, you know, this is true. This is true. But again, you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I did a lot. I used to do a lot of things, like, or not a lot, like go a lot of places just to kind of, you know, just forget or go, you know, just to, you know. Well, okay, again, whatever. I'm not. It's just what it is. So yeah, let's see. Select football is, you know, slowly but surely not getting there, but hopefully it will. Just, you know, a little bit of weirdness. There might have some Leaf football tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. That might be interesting, but I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, see, I heard about it, but then it's like somebody told me they had taken it down. I guess maybe they have taken it down. At some ridiculous level. Wait a minute. Who is this one? Hang on. I remember the name from Sports Card Radio. No, well, no, I mean but where? Oh, yeah, is it that guy? No, that's a different one. That's Hero Sports. And it popped on a unlawful use of a weapon, 3 misdemeanors in 2016. Okay, I mean, no, I mean, this is what that's what Sports Card Radio has to say. Sports Card Radio is fun. I mean, I don't know. I used to not like the guy, but then it got to where, you know, he kind of like, you know, I mean, you know, I don't know. When it was more personal when he was going after Boss Man and I was like drinking the Kool-Aid and stuff. But now he still shits on Breakers, like, you know, pretty hard, but, you know. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure, dude. Listen. I mean, yeah, there was. I mean, in all of those repacks, let's just. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say specifically, but let's just say if I repack a product, I know where the hit is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not have like putting all those boxes on a table and just putting them in a like a cement mixer and just having them bound around until I don't know where it is. Those repacks, you know where that's at. You know who it's going to. You know that they know that you know who it's going to, and you know where it is when you get it when it's going to. Okay, let's just put it that way. So, you know. Tom Shamfoolery. I know. I mean, people have said stuff to me about doing it. Back auto grading, I have not. I mean, I know a lot of people use PSA. I have not had issues with PSA, but I know. And Cheeto, like, I mean, people, I constantly complain about how much doo-doo I have sitting around here, and people are like, oh, why don't you just put together like mystery packs or something? And I'm like, I don't want. I can't, I mean, not that I have anything of value to begin with that you would like get the pack and go like, oh, this was nice. But, I don't know. John, I don't. Who might I know that would? Who might I know that would? I mean, do you? I mean, okay. So, can you just send them baseballs and they'll like say authentic and put their own sticker on it or something? I mean, I've never done it, but I can't even think of anybody that does stuff along those lines. You got a bunch you're trying to get authenticated, or just some random in particular? Hang on. The wife went to okay, yeah, the case I didn't know about that, but I mean, what is it? Oh, they do it by player too. Okay. I remember this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it depends on who it is that you want it authenticated as to how much they're going to charge you to authenticate, which is, I mean, a pretty solid scam. I mean, as far as things go. I mean, that's something. I mean, listen. I mean, Beckett is like fully believed. So I mean, if I was buying one on eBay and it had like a Beckett authentication sticker, I would not even question its authenticity. If that, I mean, changes anything. I mean, it's okay. It's okay, John. I can be professional. I can be professional. I mean, maybe I just peed a little bit. Just a little bit. That's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. No, I've given up on the, I think on the Mays autograph, and just, I mean, I'm just, you know, I got it. I've spent too much money already. I just bought a card from Lee earlier. I can't. I gotta let it go. The one thing that I did was like I had no idea what like terrible. Wait, what is this? You know what a frankly like crumpled like Mickey Mantle went for, and that I was impressed to see. Like what I mean, what those go for. It's just I'm not a Mantle fan. I still want the Mays. Now I'm gonna fall down this rabbit hole. I mean, I got $20,000, right? Let's buy one of those. What is the one that I am trying? Yeah, I mean, this is something I'm never gonna own. I mean, it's just not realistic. No, it's not. I mean, listen. This is money that I do not have. This is money that when my daughter decides not to go to college and we've already paid for it, and I split the money with the wife 50-50. I go, okay, baby, suck it. I'm getting myself a Mays. 60 something, 69 or less. PSA 7 or better. Something along those lines. Like, just do it that way. I don't even want top 10. I'm just looking like in general. So 50. So he has cards 51 through. I guess that's October. October the 8th. I know. I mean, John, I know, but oh, the 87 Cal Mitchell Fleer. I mean, that's one. That's one I need. I mean, I'm still trying to like kind of fill out the Will Clark thing, but yeah, I mean, I'm down with the 87 Kevin Mitchell Fleer. Let's see, what's that go for? That might be a. The only wait on 87. Wait, that's not the one. Where is that one? I mean, it sucks that he's like with the Mets. Where is this? Where's the one? What the hell was it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, honestly, like, I think like I maybe like put down a list of like all Will Clark cards and then like start checking them off. Again, at some point it's just going to become like just a giant stack of Will Clark cards though too. So that's like problematic. And then what good does that do me? You know, when it all comes when it all comes to it. I mean, I guess technically I still don't have several of his. Like some of the 86 stuff, I like 86 update stuff. I don't really have. '86 tops traded, PSA 10 I got. 87 Donruss, PSA 10 I got. That thanks to Raul. He hooked a brother up on that one. I mean, the 87 Leaf is a nice looking card. 87 O-Pee-Chee. I don't have an 87 O-Pee-Chee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $60,000 sneakers and $85 million. Ooh. You know, I saw a what is it? There's this guy on this thing on TikTok that it pops up on TikTok sometimes, like somebody that like verifies like shoes. Like you bring them a box of shoes, and it's normally at like conventions. And they'll open the box, they'll look at it, smell it even, like check seams and stuff, like to verify that it is in fact That's impressive. That's like for real impressive. $299. Come on. How come not? How come not got like some cheap ass auction on some Will Clark cards? No, John, like no BS. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like these people are like full blown ass experts in shoes. Like I mean, if you think trimming is like is something, like trimming is actually taking like a real card and cleaning it up. These people are like full blown making like fake shoes and passing them off. Like it's ridiculous. Alright, let's see if there's anything ending super soon. Why one day? It's too late. Whatever. At 90 Topps Tiffany? Do I care that much? I mean, that stuff like legit happens. Let me make sure I still have that in the store by. Okay. Alright, let me use the ladies' room super fast. I'll be right back real quick. Yeah, nobody's selling any cheap ass. This thing, man. This fine as fuck. Okay, I am now officially full blown like nervous as shit. Okay. Yeah, I think I got screwed on this deal, but would not be something if it was not me getting screwed on a deal. So that makes sense. Am I right? '92 All-Star. I mean, okay. All right. I do have to be up fairly early tomorrow. Wife has a little medical procedure that I would like to attend with her. Whether they'll let me in with her or not, I don't know. But I have some of the potentially like most boring news of to tell her of. I mean, if that's not going to, this is not what I'm looking for. I have no. I don't, man. There's still like some. Well, I just don't understand what the. I mean, what the fuck is the difference? Okay. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to again. I think after looking at this, like re-talk to my financial advisor about some things. What's the odds? I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt anything, but I mean, if I like. It's not bad. Not a particular fan, but the blue protein Gatorade is not terrible. Yeah, I have no idea what this is, what any of this mess is. Like, I mean, really? How does somebody try? I mean, how does somebody like figure performance of a stock, let's say, on a 10-year level? I mean, who decides this? Especially when I've lost like 30% in the last year. Bob, only means that the Athletics need to be purchasing number 2. I should take them before anybody else gets to them. Frankly, I mean that would be better. I mean, nice Ozzie Smith though, Bob. That was a nice that was yours, right? The Ozzie, the Magic Man. I like him, man. He will be one of those that I will that I will get that I will hunt down at some point. Yeah, I mean, because she's probably, I mean, she's not going to be kind about it, Aussie Jim. She's not going to be kind about it. She is more than likely going to, hit you in places that she knows it hurts. I mean, if I had to guess. All right, that Mega Box deal is down another spot, folks. So that I will have tomorrow. Yeah, see, mine's not. Mine is just like passively mean. Like, she's not. You just like. I mean, she doesn't act like it, but when she's like pissed off at you, and that's. I mean, at least for me, worse than if she would just like blow up at me all at one time. Just like the slow burn of being angry. And like, trying to like, do things to make it better. Hey, baby, were you thirsty? Did you want some water? Here's some water. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. I'm like, she didn't mean that. And then, next thing, it's just easier to keep her happy, frankly. I mean, obviously, as what you are just telling me right now is the same thing that you have learned yourself. It's just easier not to piss her off. Just do not make her mad. Why not drunk, Aussie Jim? That brings up some questions and some thoughts. I mean, there's usually not a whole lot of reasons why a lady can't get sauced, but there's a couple of them. Well, son of a bitch, and it's sold out. Let's see what that bad boy's going for on the bay. Okay, I mean, you know what I was talking about, right? There, I am 100% certain there is zero chance that nobody's selling at all. Couple of sales, 159. Ugh, 159. That is like right on that edge of would I? I mean, that is right on that border. Right on that border. But none for sale now, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I mean, I say like, oh, I think mine wants another one, but I know she does. But I mean, god damn, man, we barely handled the one we got. It's such, yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't even see that. 79, I'd take. I mean, listen, to 99, they probably sold out fast. Although I'm a little bit surprised that there's none for sale, Bob. I mean, that's, normally people just buy the Tops Now stuff just to immediately flip. But I'm surprised there's none for sale. I don't ever thought. I mean, I had no idea that those were even there. Instead, I blow my money on finest flashbacks that are gonna be like completely worth jackass nothing. So there's that. I need to be saving this money. Because somebody, I actually got to look at that because I don't. See, this to me, like, it seems absolutely ridiculous. Somebody told me, or they said like, and this is even less than what they're saying. They're like, to raise a child to the age of 18. It was going to cost you like $250,000, which to me seems like a low number, like a low. I feel like we've already spent like $100,000 probably on this kid. She's only 4. Just between snacks and clothes for God's sake, It can't be that far off of that. I mean, is you seriously only saying 250? Shoot. Shoot, dongles. I mean, $250,000. That's not. I mean, if I had, instead of my child, $250,000, what would I get? I mean, a case of 2021 Select football. I mean, is that basically your options? You have a child that you raise until she's 18 years old, or a case of 2021 Top Select or no Panini Select football. Those your options. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. That's it. Shit. Or the most impressive Will Clark PSA 10 collection that you've ever seen. That or that no one will ever see because there's nowhere to display it in your tiny trailer house that you live in. Your little what do you call those things? My brain is like might be just like straight up gone. Yeah, I mean, your little townhouse that the only real space you have is the bathroom that you have taken for yourself. But you're not going to display your cards in your bathroom because of the steam, and that might damage them. So instead, they just they sit in boxes for you to occasionally open up and go, oh hey, I forgot I had that. That was nice. I guess I could well, the thing, I don't even have like another USB port, so I'd have to try and get like some USB hub. And I suppose that I could just have like a card of the day, and I just set up a whole nother camera, a whole nother little like lighting setup, and just every day put a different little card, in the thing. I'll put a price on them all, because why not? Put a price on them all. Best off, buy or best offer, or maybe no best offer because I don't have to deal with that mess. So buy only, different card every day, and just throw in the corner. Whether if it's a Clark, obviously it's going to be absurdly expensive. But if you want it, you can have it if you're willing to pay for it. That's how I did a lot. I used to hate those conversations on eBay. This card you're trying to get $200 for just sold for $150. I'm like, yeah, okay, so what? I think the guy's going to be good. I'm not in a hurry to get rid of it. If you want to pay for it, you can pay for it. If you don't, then don't buy it. I don't care. I didn't have an offer on it, man. Why you hassling me? Kind of a deal. That was a random ass diatribe of stupidness, but you're welcome. Who the Texans? All right, look. Hey, let's see what the Texans schedule looks like. Aussie Jim. Let's take a glancey poo at it. Hey, shut out the Niners. Nice. Okay, so that doesn't count for anything. But goodness, for you there. Where is the schedule? I just want to see a schedule. Sweet mother of Jesus! I just want to see a schedule. Houston's Texans website. Is this too much? Week 1 against the Colts. Yeah, you're not going to win that game. Broncos, no. Bears, no. Chargers, no. Jaguars. Yeah, Jaguars at week 5. I don't know. That's a tough call. Probably no. Raiders. Titans, Eagles. Giants. Giants, Commanders. Those two are, probably maybe winnable. Dolphins. Browns. Dude, I may buy myself a Texans t-shirt just to wear for week 13 when they play the Browns, if that piece of garbage Deshaun Watson is in fact off of his bull crap ass suspension. And I may take that day and watch it and every bit of energy that I can give to the Texans, give it to them so that they beat the Browns that week. Cowboys, Chiefs, Titans again, Jags again. Yeah, it's bad. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for the Texans. Not looking good for the Texans. But, you know, I am a terrible judge of wins and losses. So you've actually got a pretty good chance at going like 15-2 or something here. So, you know, with my choosing abilities. I mean, that's probably fair. That's probably fair, but I mean, again, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, you know, I don't dislike the Texans anymore. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I didn't really dislike Deshaun Watson. I dislike him now, but I didn't dislike him before. So I mean, I will pull for the Texans. If I see them just playing a game, I'll pull for the Texans. Not, I mean, well, partially because of you, but I mean, you know, but also, well, mostly because of you, but some just because I don't hate them. I mean, now most other NFL teams, I, you know, pretty much genuinely despise. Yeah, see, I mean, I mean, Buccaneers, I got no, I don't know how I feel about. I do not know how I feel about. There's a lot of unanswered questions. The line is just mangled. Like, just absolutely mangled. There's like a better than not chance that Tom Brady does not finish the season. He's gonna get hurt. Because there's not a line to protect him. It's just bad news. 6 weeks plus, but and this is like 8 years. You said 8 years from now. I mean that's going 2030 is when you're planning your trip. Well, our two top guys got hurt, so that's not good. It's not good at all. No. I mean, they're at the very least, the Buccaneers offensively have plenty of options to deal with a bad line. You know, I mean, they've got the wide receivers and the offense that they can, like, you know, just run, like, they don't have to, you know, do a 7-step drop back, let a play develop, and get something out. I mean, they can go, you know, 3-step drop fire, you know, I mean, you know, to, you know, work some stuff out, but still, you know, it's not good. The one, I mean, you know, oddly enough, who I used to be like a big fan of, that to me is almost like enemy number one now, Packers. Cannot stand Aaron Rodgers and the Packers. I want him to fail in the worst way. It was a travesty that he was given the MVP above Tom Brady last year. Not that counts for a whole. I mean, that like doesn't mean a whole lot. But Packers can suck a dick, as far as I'm concerned. That would be. I mean, that'd be fun. That would be fun. What's the World Cup year? $2026. I mean, I'd say, like, I mean, Yeah, I do not think that I could get you tickets like better tickets than you could buy, but I mean traditionally Miami is like a turd fest for like people actually showing up for things, so I just don't know where the hell they're gonna put games or matches. Excuse me, matches. Hard Rock. Hold it up to 6. Yeah. No, that's it. I mean, it's just Hard Rock. I don't know. I mean, honestly, Jim, if I had something, and I think he's actually lost weight too, Bob. Like, I don't know if you saw, but like he came into camp at like 327, or what felt like 327. Now, oddly enough, like, and how he did this, I can't do it. I mean, I've been trying my ass off. But he comes into camp at 327. 2 weeks later, he's at like 195 or like 215 or something. Like it's like some ripped level. I mean, how did that man lose 100 pounds in 2 weeks and turn it all into muscle? But he did. So there's. Let's see what our. Fournette. Rashad White, Keyshawn Vaughn. I mean, that's okay. I mean, I forgot we picked up Julio Jones. I mean, we don't need to play a lot of reps, but I mean, the dude when he does play can play well. I mean, the wide receiving core is if I would not. I mean, I know that someone probably could, but I would like someone to tell me like a better wide receiver group than what the Buccaneers are going to end up having, dude. Because I mean, they're going to cut like guys that would be number 2s in a lot of offenses. And you're still going to get Gronkowski to come back probably like December. But I mean, just the line is the problem. The offensive line is the real problem. That they're hurt. They're hurt bad. So. I mean, could be. I mean, what are they saying about Fournette now? Yeah, I don't know. Although, I mean, we are 0-2 in the preseason, so that so we might just be looking at an 0-17 season. Brady leaving in just a hot mess of disastrousness. Yeah, he's 228. When was this? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, touchdown Lenny is or wait, is it touchdown Lenny? That is. Actually, I might weigh about as much as Leonard Fournette, so I could technically be a running back in the NFL. Weight-wise, how tall is he? 6 foot. Okay, I'm a little bit. Oh no, actually, saying 228. Never mind. I gotta gain 2 inches and then lose another 10 pounds, and then I could be Leonard Fournette. You know what I'm saying? There we go. I'm frankly more concerned with the college schedule than anything else. Like, this week is no big deal, but or not. Wait, not. It's hang on. It's not this week. Next week is going to be the problem. Next week's going to be the issue because the Gators have their first game on the 3rd against a ranked opponent, and we are not, not necessarily prepared for that. You know what I'm saying? Just not. I have no pretenses that this year's squad is going to be successful. Exactly. I think we're going to play hard, but I don't know they're necessarily going to win. Now, recruiting wise, we're doing awesome. And we're doing a lot of good things as should be, but it'd be one. It'd be it would have to be for very important downs, Bob. Did you guys ever watch what was it? Was it Rocks versus Jocks, or it was a TV show that would have like regular guys play on do various various skill things or something. So Bob, let's say that you were a college athlete, or at least good enough to play maybe some college, but clearly not anywhere close to being NFL available or whatever. You would they would have you go against Ricky Williams or something, it'd be first and goal on the 5. You got to tackle Ricky Williams from getting into the end zone. If you manage to tackle him and stop him from getting in the end zone, then you get points. And if you get points, you end up going to the finals, and you go to the finals, you end up winning $10,000 or something. This was was this? Where the fart was this? But they did they did basketball guys, there was football guys, they did baseball guys. Pros versus Joes. That's what it was. On Spike TV. Went for 5 seasons. Thank you, Bob. Sweet mother, that was gonna mess me up. But the first season, for NFL, you had Bill Goldberg. You had to stop Bill Goldberg from, or you had to score on Goldberg. Matt Williams was in NLB. Rodman was in it. You got to probably get a rebound against Dennis Rodman. Jim McMahon playing NFL action. Jerry Rice. You probably got to stop him from catching the ball or something. There was it's why it ended, I don't know, but yeah, that was. If you have not if you've not seen it, Aussie Jim, and you can find it online, a fun show to watch. Well, whether it's being broadcast anywhere, who the hell knows? But yeah, I mean, again, it's just like sports stuff that I mean, like, guys that were that are like, not me, that's just like a fat piece of garbage, but I mean, but people that are like in shape and but going against former pro athletes, it's just I mean, for the most part, all you want to do is see them get wrecked. The pro or the Joes, because all they do is talk smack. They're like, oh, I'm gonna pancake Ricky Williams. And I mean, then then he just wrecks that guy, and you're just like, ah ha ha, you son of a bitch. Whatever. So, all right, well, all right. Listen, I got, and I'm not saying I got things to do, but I would like to do something for my wife in the very early morning, and because of that, I'm going to shut this mofo down early. Since there are only 4 of us watching anyway. Bob, thank you for helping me out in the Clearly Authentic. And if I ever end up playing professional football, I will be charging you for it. So get ready for that. Probably like somewhere between like $3 and $7. Probably is what I would charge you. Other people more, but you $3 to $7. Monster Jim, let me know if you want to do that thing with the hat or whatever. Happy to do it for you. And I mean, I think like there's the way that I broke it down. Like I took like my hat and I put it in the thing like what it would like the smallest box that it would fit in. Did the math on it, and it came out to like $20. Now, if it goes into a like a priority box, like if you got that and other stuff, then it gets like more expensive. But if you want, if you want me to do it, I'm happy to do it for you. Just let me know. Or I don't know how much you trust Greg, but I mean if I'd ship him like random garbage, I could include it with something of his, and if he would then send it to you, I don't know how much more expensive that is to ship in country. If it's just a waste of effort and time, or probably is, more than likely is. So yeah, just let me know if you want me to do it. I'll get you an address. You send it to me, and I will mail it out to whoever need to be mailed out to. Or I can even buy it. I mean, if they're giving you a hassle on like dollar conversion, like just tell me what you want, I'll buy it for you and have it shipped here and out. So, but I mean, again, I got you all for that. I got you. Just just let me know. All right, so hugs and kisses, my loves, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Hey.